All right, let's change audio. Got my own music. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you up under my arm. I used to borrow my tricks. I hope that you like this, but you probably all right, everybody. We are here back again on a random mood day. And I seen this, and I am a fan of Leisure Suit Larry. Yes, I am a fan of Leisure Suit Larry. I used to play it when it first came out on PC, and yeah, fell in love with it then. Because it actually represented something, to me. What it represent was being a playboy. Back in the day, I did my thing. I had my play on my Playboy. So I turned off the music because I'm gonna play my own music, being that I may be a little quiet. May end up talking whenever I talk, but trying to grab something right quick before I actually get started. So we're gonna have our music playing. La, 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 la. Ah, boy, oh boy. Leisure Suit Larry brings me back. The most perversion that I've seen of Leisure Suit Larry when I was actually coming up with this was this ping pong game that he would play on his PC, and what he would do is it actually represents him actually beating his meat. So, and that's how you got extra points back then. You got the extra points because you did that. They even had a trophy for it, for being a master baiter. Yeah. Let's get this started.
Finally, the time has come again. He has awakened. Everyone thought he was gone, forgotten. And many said,
El Rey? Who are you talking about?
not that important.
Don't let me disturb you. I'm not even here. Just
Let's wait.
don't pay any attention to me.
Now you got me all confused.
Hey, tell them who I am.
Tell them who I am.
Elari, the prophesied one, before whom the very alpacas themselves bowed, who saved us from the gringos.
I thought you were going to sing about how good I look and how successful I am with the ladies.
Fine, fine. Before you became Elari, you were Lari Laffer.
That's right.
The man who back in the wild 80s decided to be a virgin no more.
Best decision I ever made.
The man from whom
The
no
80s.
woman is safe.
You got that right. Hang on. I don't think you're supposed to say that anymore. But it's true, of course, ladies.
Whole point of the game is to get women. Okay? So yeah, that's why I say Playboy. If you actually look at the picture, it has subliminal messages. You look at the cactus on the right, look like a dick and balls. You got on the spank rag a dick. I mean, come on. Oh yeah, man. This is crazy. And then apparently they got a sacrifice for the woman. It's all subliminal messages in a lot of stuff.
Tell them where we are.
This is without a doubt the most beautiful place on earth. Wonderful can come. Nowhere is the sun warmer and the bananas more curved. Long did Cancom suffer under the gringo's yoke. But you, Elmari, you set us free. You blew up the gringo's villa.
Well, strictly speaking, it was more an accident.
We are free, and a golden future lies before us.
Tell them how I got here.
That, Elari, is a long story.
I have time.
Very well. You fell out of time.
That's not very nice.
No one knows how you got from the 1980s to our time.
Oh,
Huh.
that's what you meant.
You woke up in a strange laboratory, and at first didn't know you were in the 21st century. But you quickly learned how this modern world works.
After all, he had the best teacher.
Yes, he did.
Elefto, you are Larry's anchor to
Me.
a world long lost.
Would anyone like to try my new recipe for craft beer?
No. At any rate, Elari, you have not only mastered the pitfalls of the 21st century.
Well, mastered would mean that he knew what he was doing, and I don't think it would be fair to say that.
I think he's doing all
Huh,
right.
she's back.
Silencio. Larry looked for love in all the wrong places. Elari has fallen deeply in love with Faith, the secret boss of the technology company Prune. She told him to get 90 points on the Timber dating app. Only then would she go out with him.
How do you know all that? You
And he
weren't
did.
even there.
I was there.
Silencio. As always, that went caca. And then, Larry wanted to hack the Prune server to improve his Timber score.
That was self-defense.
In the process, he disturbed a product presentation, and Prune was brought to the brink of bankruptcy.
Yeah, well, oops.
Oops.
Faith had to flee
Yep.
with BJ in tow, the man she had installed as CEO of Prune, but who was merely her puppet. Larry snuck onto their ship and secretly sailed with them to their villa here in beautiful Cancun.
Not one word about what happened on that ship.
Oh,
Mhm.
I thought it was very romantic.
Ah, really? I'll admit, now I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
Are you nuts, Lefty? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Larry, I was politely going to avoid mentioning
Good thing.
that you cobbled up the most repulsive sex doll of all time, and that you...
We can just imagine the rest.
Unfortunately,
Finally, Faith revealed her plan. And that BJ was just a puppet. Then, you blew up the villa, driving off the gringos, and saving Cancun.
It's a pretty crazy story.
Can come. Go through
Tell
all
them
of
about the
them.
terrible fate Faith suffered.
Ah, beautiful Faith. You were blindly in love with her, and moved heaven and hell to win her love.
Well, strictly speaking, she was the one who was chasing me.
You followed her here to her villa. Then, you blew up the villa.
That was only because of the totally messed up user interface.
What did you expect when you press a big red button? Anyway, the moment came where you saved her
Stole the
life,
teeth?
and she, for the first time, felt something approaching affection for you. But then, she was hit by a chunk of rubble.
No, by the puck.
What?
That wasn't a piece of rubble from the villa. That was the puck.
What do you mean, puck?
I greased a high strike on the pier in New Lost Wages with some lube and put the puck into orbit when I hit it.
And then, all that time later, it fell back to Earth and hit Faith at that exact moment?
Exactly.
Nobody understood that. Okay, let's just forget about that bit. At any rate, the puck knocked her out, she fell in the boat, and the wind swept her away.
And so she disappeared from my life. I'm sure she's dead. Poor Faith. All I have left of her are memories. Could you maybe sing a song about pie?
If you do that, I'll delete myself.
But I'd like to acknowledge that you were always there for me.
You do realize that's what I was programmed to do, don't you?
Yeah? But we've been through so much together.
We sure have, Larry.
Do you know a song about alpacas?
Oh, but of course! Oh, alpaca, alpaca. Everyone calls you llama, master of haulage, tasty as sausage. To wrestle you'd kill, you're yummy when grilled.
Why am I all of a sudden hungry? Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to float Lefties on the stock exchange, market it as a franchise, and expand internationally.
Sounds like a plan.
Then Lefty beat him with a paddle and he took off.
Oh. I know what happened. So what now?
Are you sure you know enough to dive into this adventure?
Yes.
Yes. Now we can get this show on the road.
Very well, Elari. Yet there is still one last step remaining to fulfill the prophecy heralding a golden age on Cancom. You must marry the daughter of the most important man on the island. My daughter. I sincerely hope you haven't forgotten, considering we're in the middle of preparations.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I could talk to her first. Or at least see her?
No. The prophecy forbids it.
But...
She is also the most beautiful woman on the island.
Oh, I see. I don't want to be petty about the whole thing then. Then I'll go get ready for a wedding.
Yes. Go now, Elari. Marry the most beautiful woman on the island. My daughter.
How many women are there on the island anyway?
2. The other one is my mother.
Maybe,
Fulfill the prophecy and your destiny. Let me leave you with this song. Oh, Elari, Elari, they call you. Ay, caramba! My guitar! We have to fix it, Elari. Otherwise, I won't be able to sing any songs at your wedding.
I'll take care of it.
And don't forget that you have to take care of the catering and wear your wedding suit.
Pie.
What can I do for you, Larry?
There must be some kind of app for wedding preparations.
Absolutely. But I'm still busy unzipping that huge file, which means I can't install any new apps right now.
I know what unzipping huge things can be like.
Oh, just zip it, Larry. That file somebody sent us a few weeks ago, remember? I'll have to decrypt it, but it'll take time.
Okay, then let me know when it's done.
Larry, I think you're a little confused.
Isn't that normal when you're about to commit yourself to something forever?
Yes, it is. But let me remind you again.
Hey Larry, you can move around with the left stick. If you move the cursor over another character with the right stick, then press the cross button. You can talk to them. Give it a try.
I think it's time for you to concentrate on your wedding.
Now you should really take care of the wedding preparations. Press and hold the left stick, right stick at the same time. All the objects, characters, and exit you can interact with shown. You should go up to the cliff top next. To do this, move the cursor over the villa rooms and then press the cross button. So I just can't go there. I have to actually end up pushing it.
A lot of the preparations for the wedding have already been made.
How do you feel about that, Larry? Are you really ready to make port in the harbor of holy matrimony?
If the prophecy demands it.
That's a good enough reason for you?
Let's just not talk about it.
Would you rather talk about how you blew up the villa?
All right. I'll never push a big red button again. Where's the ladder leading down to my room again? Oh,
What's wrong, Larry?
I was just thinking about Faith again.
Don't blame yourself.
I do, though. That's Fate's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of them. So, can I give them back to Faith as soon as possible? If she's still alive? I should at least light a candle for her. Actually, everything I need should be here in this room.
You should light a new candle for Faith. The first thing you'll need for that is the fresh candle. There must be one somewhere in the room. Remember that you can press the left and right stick at the same time to show all the objects you can currently interact with. Hold on a second. All right. Sorry about that. I had to answer a phone call right quick. Let's see. Just making sure. I gotta try to put on the screen so I can know if my sound is actually working. 10-4. The screen so I can know. All right. 10-4. We good to go now. All right. Let's see.
I'm taking these. It might get dark.
Once you have picked up an item, it will be stored in your inventory. You can quickly open and close your inventory by pressing the circle button. The inventory can be accessed via your Pi phone menu. You can open and close the Pi phone menu by pressing and touching the touchpad. You can view items in your inventory with the square button. You should give it a try.
Ah, there it is. First of all, I have to light it.
Now you need something to light the candle. You should take a bit of a look around the room using L2 or R2. You can cycle through all the interactive objects clockwise and counterclockwise. Okay.
Fire. Man's best friend.
And harmless in the right hands.
If you have several items in your inventory, you can try to combine them. Not all items can be combined. You can select items in your inventory with the left stick. A selected item can be held by pressing the cross button to combine two items. Hold the first item by pressing the cross button, then select the second item by pressing the triangle button. Item and press the triangle button. The order in which you select the items is not important. Alternatively, you can change the item you are holding by pressing L1 or R1.
Well, it's burning. Now I have to put it on top of the altar.
Very good. Maybe you should have put it somewhere first, then lit it. Well, let's put it down now. You can use the item on objects by holding it in your inventory with the cross button and selecting the object in the room by pressing the triangle button. Try placing the burning candle on Fate's altar.
I really hope Faith is doing okay. I really... Oh, Faith, I wish you were here. Okay, time to get going. I still have a lot to prepare for the wedding.
Wait.
What?
I still have to check your progress in the sensitivity class today.
Does it have to be now?
You said yourself that you wanted to know more about how to properly interact with other people in the 21st century.
I've already learned a lot.
But not enough.
Okay, fine.
So, how many genders are there?
Two are enough for me.
I've almost had enough of you too.
So how many are there then?
The correct answer is gender is diverse.
Okay, if you're too lazy to count.
Next question. Your best friend confides that he is suffering from depression. What do you advise him to do?
Go out and get some fresh air.
Oh, and that's what you would do yourself?
No, of course
Yeah?
not.
That's reassuring.
First, I get myself a whiskey. Then find a woman.
Enough already. Why do I even ask? The last question. For now, a colleague at work makes a sexist joke during lunch. How do you react? Ha ha ha. Very funny.
I
I've
would
had
laugh.
enough.
Did I pass?
Let me put it this way. The 21st century isn't done with you yet.
Things used to be easier.
Things didn't used to be easier. You were just more naive.
But at least back then you could say what you thought.
And just what do you think you've been doing here the whole time?
Are
Saying
you
what I
done
need to say.
unzipping that file yet? I need a wedding app.
The encryption is proving hard to crack. It seems to contain some important data. Some kind of secret.
You haven't really been working properly ever since Faith stopped being the boss at Prune either.
That's not true.
I wonder what's happened at the company since then.
This is like Leisure Suit Larry Part 5. And the last one was... I didn't
Hello?
fully play it, but I knew what happened.
So you're...
I played a lot of
Nari.
it.
Yes.
You know who I am, baby.
Yes. Mr. Wang. Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh, we don't have any time for pleasantries. This Nari is not the Prune that used to be. The Bill Jobs and Faith Prune. This is my Prune now.
Yes?
You're still working on the Cougar update for our Pythons. I want you to release it immediately because I have other work for you.
But...
No buts. We have a bigger, more important project ahead of us. Miss Faith was working on a revolutionary software project, a self-learning algorithm. I need it for a product that will truly immortalize Prune. One that will make even Pythons obsolete.
She hinted that she'd cracked the algorithm, but I never saw it.
I'm under pressure, Nari. Understand?
Well,
That algorithm is sexy. We have to get it. Get it, sweet cheeks?
I'll just get back to work.
As of right now, you are the technical director here
Yeah,
at
a lot
Prune.
of...
If we can't find Faith's
lot of
algorithm,
talking.
our technicians will have to develop one themselves. Like yesterday. You have a free hand and unlimited resources. Do whatever you want with me.
Thanks?
Nari,
Yes?
I can't find the switch for the secret back room.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There has to be something like that somewhere around here. A room with a heart-shaped bed that spins. With a back entrance for anyone I invite.
I'll check up on that directly with the, property manager. And I'll get the Cougar update rolled out.
In my old office, all I had to do was press a button under my desk and poof, there it was. That was nice. By the time I'm done with Prune, I'll have that here too.
By the way, Larry,
Yeah?
if you want to remember certain things that you can't take with you, you can take photos of them instead.
Very funny. Do I look like I have a camera on me?
I have a camera.
You?
What do you think that hole on the back is for?
Well,
Forget I asked.
so you can photograph everything?
Yes. And then show it to you as if you were carrying it with you.
How practical. You could have told me that earlier. Oh, I could use it to take a picture of something pretty specific. But you need a wide-angle lens for something that size.
I have... yes, Larry, I have to say it's too bad I don't have one of those. Phew.
Oh, I'm sure it'll work anyway.
Larry, no!
Done now?
Yeah, thanks for asking.
But you might just want to take pictures of things that might be useful later.
My head's starting to spin, Pi. Isn't there some way I can keep better track of everything I have to do?
I'm glad you asked. I installed a to-do app for you.
Can't I have that timber thing again?
We decided to uninstall that app as part of your sensitivity training, for your own good.
That was a stupid idea.
Anyway, the app lists everything you still need to do for the wedding.
For an overview of the task, you may take a look at the to-do app. Open it for the PiPhone menu. From your PiPhone menu in the bottom right, you can open and close the PiPhone menu by pressing the touchpad. Yeah, I know.
And you'll be there to check off everything that's done?
Of course, whenever you finish any of your outstanding tasks, I'll show you.
I think I showcased the underwear perfectly.
Elray guitar string. Catering for the wedding. Larry wedding suit. Wedding suit is right there. Okay.
What? Is that a self-destruct mechanism that works twice? Whew, that was lucky. I always say, lube. Don't leave home without it. No, if I sit on that, I'll get stuck. And I really don't want to touch the toilet paper today. Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing but crap today. Now the self-destruct button just self-destructed. Now the self-destruct... I really hope Faith is doing... I can't open it. The padlock is kind of in the way. This suit is freshly starched. If I pull it out through the bars, it'll be ruined. I'm never touching that again, especially not from behind. No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
I admire your willpower, Larry.
I think I'm sensitive enough at the moment. This is where I document my progress in my sensitivity training. Big and red like my...
Larry?
Just what I was gonna say. Thanks, Pi. That's Fate's underwear, which was strewn all over. I collected all of them, so... Poor Faith. I don't want to talk about it.
Are you sure you'd still rather stand?
I only have the magazines because of the amazing interviews.
They interview the naked women, too? That's so nice of them.
Quiet, Pi. Totally high-tech. At least it was in 1987. That's my toilet, which explains why the toilet paper is hanging there. If I'm not mistaken... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but you never know. That's not a punching bag. I wonder what's in there. I haven't seen a single pastry chef on the whole island, but Lefty has a tube of building foam. That's enough to make a man suspicious. I'd love to eat some of that, but if this keeps up, it's gonna start staring into me.
Like there's a lot to discover there.
True enough. You can see the beach down there. El Rey, the mayor of Cam Cum and my soon-to-be father-in-law. Hola!
Hello.
I still have a few questions about the wedding.
Yes?
Can I at least talk to your daughter once before the wedding?
No, that is strictly forbidden.
Why?
Because it's, bad luck.
For whom?
How many women got lucky by talking to you?
So, why don't we talk about something else? What else do I...
Well, I need to be able to play as all of the guests. You must wear... When all this has been...
What does a wedding have to do with the prophecy?
It's all in the old scriptures. They are very complicated. It takes years of work to understand them.
Oh, I was just curious. It's not like you're setting your daughter up with me just because the opportunity presented itself. Because of American citizenship or anything. No.
Oh, of course not.
Couldn't we just enter a cohabitation agreement?
Oh, no. That just causes confusion with the tax classes.
Any tips for the wedding night? Is she the athletic type? Does she already know all the tricks, or will I have to explain some of them to her? Why aren't you talking?
Why are you still talking?
Enough about the wedding. Do you know where I can get the key to my clothes closet?
Ah, Ella, I've already given you the one key. The key to your destiny. I melted down the gold from the tombs of my ancestors, committed this sacrilege only to make that key out of it. A key that holds all destinies. You still have it, right?
A
A
UFO.
UFO full of aliens came and stole it.
Those aliens are becoming quite the plague these days. So, the one key is lost. The key of destiny. Born of the gold of my ancestors. Irrecoverable! Good thing I have another one. Here.
Oh, thanks. Still mad at the gringos?
So mad. Except with you, of course, Elari. But as my son-in-law, you'll be one of us anyway, not some gringo.
I didn't even feel gringo-y anymore.
Oh.
I forgot what happened there at the end. Again.
Then I'll sum it up for you. Again, by some mysterious means, you were transported from the 1980s to our time. You fell in love with the boss of the technology company Prune and tried to win her favor by earning enough points in the Timber dating app. You drove the company to the brink of ruin and followed Faith here.
I know there's
Then,
got to be an
you blew up
achievement for
Faith's
doing
villa,
all this.
and the explosion blew her out to sea on a ship. She's been missing and presumed dead.
The way you tell it.
You don't even want to know what you got up to in a parallel universe.
Catch you later, Elroy.
El Rey.
I wonder what's in there. That's not up. Oh, what's that?
What's wrong, Larry?
Is that the bride?
The bride is El Rey's daughter.
Maybe he adopted the donkey.
Try being a little more tolerant, and above all, stop being so simple-minded.
I don't think that it's gonna be as perverse as it used to be.
Thanks, but I'm not thirsty. Barbarian brew export. 50 liters. It's looking at me very suspiciously. That's the prophecy El Rey was talking about. Something about gringos. You shouldn't take prophecy too lightly. You shouldn't take prophecy too lightly. I'd rather keep my distance. An old volleyball. It looks a little limp, but I can fix that.
Hey, that's what your women usually say to you.
Just married. Now even donkeys can get married.
It's for you.
I don't want to marry that.
Oh, forget it.
Cans with strings on them. I used to play telephone with those as a kid. I don't have time to hang out at the beach. I don't have time to...
Larry!
How's business?
I can't complain. Of course, it helps to be the only restaurant on the whole island. Most of my customers became regulars once they stopped tossing their cookies.
Let me guess. You came up with a recipe for your barbarian brew?
Larry, it's an art. You don't just come up with something like that.
But you can throw up with something like that. Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to become my partner in Lefties. Thought it could be built into a franchise. A Lefties in every city and all that. Different types of barbarian brew for different target groups. I convinced him it wasn't a good idea.
With market research data?
With a paddle. Then he disappeared. No idea what happened to him. Don't really care either.
Whatever happened?
You wanted. Thought I could have left different time. All right.
With a business plan?
With a paddle. Then he just.
Whatever.
You what? Thought I could have left different time. All right.
With your cholesterol?
With a paddle. Then he disappeared. No idea what happened to him. Don't really care.
You think the wedding's a good idea?
Sure. I'll take care of the catering.
I mean, I haven't even met the bride yet.
You have to look on the bright side. That means the bride hasn't met you yet.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you two are probably a dream couple.
Oh, okay. You think the...
Sure.
I mean,
You have...
what are you... Oh. Can you feed all the wedding guests?
I could, but I can't prepare any alpaca meat while the meat grinder's stuck.
Can't you do that without alpaca meat? Vegan, maybe?
El Rey says that the...
The prophecy forbids it. Just like everything else. I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
This is where Lefty, Lefto, bakes his pizzas. It's also his waste incinerator. I'm not sure why Lefty thinks pizza is a typical cam-cum dish, but... I'm not sure why Lefty thinks pizza is a typical cam-cum dish, but... Lefty, my oldest friend.
Lefto.
Right. I wonder if Lefty would buy me a drink.
No.
I could have a drink, but then I'd probably fall in the water, so no. It looks pretty used. It won't turn at the moment. This is where Lefty, Lefto, bakes his pizza. It's also his... Lefty! Lefto, can I please borrow your pizza peel?
You mean you take it and I never see it again?
He's on to you.
Go ahead, take it. I'm experimenting with flatbread anyway.
I'm not sure. This is where it's all... The explosion claimed many victims, but those two died from my guacamole. The explosion claimed many I'll just leave it hanging there. It won't turn at the moment. It looks pretty used. Rusty. Or it's got some bone chips stuck in it. It's hard to say. I like that meat grinder. It can still be operated by hand, too. Good idea, but that won't work. Those two things won't work together. Those can't be combined. That won't help. Good idea, but... Those can't be... That won't help. Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't be... That won't help. Now that's a real kissing mouth. Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't be... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't...
Oh. Okay.
Good idea, but that won't work. Ugh, I don't want to run that through the meat grinder. The crank now turns again. Now it turns again. There are some...
Larry!
Can you feed all the wedding guests?
Of course! The meat grinder's working again.
Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No.
Hello.
Catch you later.
Ah, thanks, Elari. A G-string for my guitar. Now, I can sing my song at your wedding.
I don't think so. Sure, I could use that to smash it open, but... I don't want to ruin the... No, I'm not hanging anything in there. Ah, it fits. So I'll put on my... Ah, it fits perfectly. Oh, and the one key from El Rey is in the pocket, too. Great. At least he won't kill me for losing it.
Larry,
What's up?
remember that file that was sent to you a few weeks ago?
What was that about again?
You received an encrypted file from an unknown number, and I started decrypting it in the background.
Oh, that file. What about it?
I decrypted it.
Ah, so I can install the wedding app now.
The file was from Faith.
What?
Her picture was in the file, too.
That's Faith. When exactly was that picture taken?
The day after the house exploded.
She survived. But where is she now?
The photo also shows GPS coordinates from the open ocean.
Pi, we have to go there right away.
Coordinates saved to the map. Can you swim?
I'd rather try using a boat.
There was more in the file.
What else?
It's some complex program code I don't understand myself. I'll analyze it.
What's happening to you?
I don't know.
What about that program code?
It disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I don't understand it either. Maybe it was just an update from my software.
Whatever. I have to find Faith. All I have to do is make sure that El Rey doesn't marry me off right away. Otherwise, I'll never get off the island. Pi, where can I find a boat on the island? Pi, everything okay?
Of course. A boat. Nowhere. BJ's yacht was repossessed, and the locals don't want to leave.
Then I'll have to build one myself.
Well, anyone who can catch a rat with a condom can definitely build a raft.
Those two things won't... Those can't be combined. That won't... Good eye. Hola!
Hello.
Now that I think about it, maybe the wedding isn't such a great idea.
What are you trying to say?
I don't deserve your daughter.
The one who fulfilled the prophecy deserves my daughter. Although, I have to admit that I too am a little surprised he's a gringo. Ex-gringo. Just don't think about it and marry my daughter already.
Catch you later, El.
El...
It's looking at... Barbarian? Thanks, but...
Larry!
Lefty, how can I get off this island quickly?
Why do you want to leave?
Faith is alive.
Oh, really?
I was able to locate her Pi phone on the ocean. I have to go there.
There aren't any ships anchored here at the moment. Not one lifeboat on the entire island. I'm afraid you're gonna have to improvise.
Why doesn't that surprise me? I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
There's a lot of stuff stuck to this seaweed. It's all sticky and green. Of course I'm gonna take it. An empty cream soda bottle. I'm sure I'll need that. I'll just take that. Look, Pi, this is a blueprint for a raft. I think it's from a survival magazine. Maybe I can use it to make something.
Wait, I'm installing a blueprint app for you. You can use it to build complicated things.
Sometimes you will find a blueprint for complicated things. There are shown in their own app. Now open blueprint app on the iPhone in the bottom right. Oh Lord. This is not gonna be good. Use the left stick to select an empty slot for the components and press the cross button to fill the slot with an item from your inventory. Once they are filled, press the circle button and the blueprint will either build or if something is wrong, the process will be aborted. If you don't think you have everything ready for the craft, you can leave the app again. Press the options button to do this.
Okay, I think I've got it. I define which object has to be used as what. Then I press the start button, and then that's how it will be done.
But only if everything fits.
Those can't be combined. Enough. Okay. Yo ho ho. A narwhal, the unicorn of the sea. I don't think resuscitation is an option anymore. Oh, it broke off. That stick could make a great divining rod, but I already know where there's enough water. Looks useful. Thanks, but that's Lefty's buffet. The alpaca sausage smells still. Can't be moved.
Like there's a lot to...
True enough. You can see the beach. That's not up. I guess those are supposed to be me and my bride. I'll just leave those two right where they are. I haven't seen a table covered with a tablecloth. There's something. Let's see if there's anything underneath it. Yes. Okay, I'll release the brakes. That's Lefty's buffet. Yeah, I should be able to move it now. I was right. It can be moved. Quite a ways, as a matter of fact. I don't need that. It's more like cheesecloth.
That was you.
They made me do it. More like cheese.
That was you.
They made me. You shouldn't. There are I can have a drink. I wonder if...
No. Larry! See you later.
This is where it's... I'm not sure why Lefty... More like crater. I'm sure that tabletop would be useful. I'll take a picture of it. I don't think for... A Norwal. I don't think...
All right.
No, I think I should stick to the plan. Those can't be combined. Enough. The
Okay.
pizza peel fits perfectly into the fork
Look
of
in
the
the
branch.
background. You see it?
Th- Those can't be. That one. Good eye. Those can't. That one. Good idea. Those can't. That won't. Good idea. Those can't. That won't. Good idea. Those can't. That won't. Good idea. Those can't be combined. That won't. Good idea.
Got the hair.
Isn't it beautiful? I dub thee Wilson.
A man's name?
Wilma. I meant Wilma. Those can't be combined. Those can't be combined. Enough. Those can't be. That won't. Good idea. Those can't. That won't help. Good idea. Those can't. That won't help. Good idea. Those can't. That won't. Good idea. Those can't. That won't.
Thinking.
I don't need. I don't need. I don't need. That's the prophecy El Rey was. Hola!
Hello,
Catch you later.
El Rey. See you later.
I'm not a pizza baker. I'm not a pizza baker, and I don't ever plan on becoming one. I'm not a pizza baker, and this is where Lefty, it's all... I'm not a pizza baker. At least Lefty has been sort.
Or he's developing a microplastic.
You can never have enough.
Most people have no idea that plastic bottles are not all the same. They're made of different plastics for different uses. It's actually really fascinating.
I don't need that. I don't need... You can see the beach down there. If this keeps up...
Like there's a lot to...
True enough. Okay, I'll just... Ah, it fits perfectly.
Hold on a sec, guys. Alright. Sorry about that interruption. Let's get back at it. Now, I was thinking that I could have placed that head somewhere in here, but apparently not. So, I think I got everything I need.
I'll just leave... that.
I don't have nothing in my inventory that might need to be messed with.
Good idea, but... Those can't be... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those...
The bottles might have needed more bottles to fix that. So. Oops. Okay, I'm still trying to get used to all the buttons in which directions.
Those can't be combined. Those... Some sort of communication device is an absolute must, but that's really you, isn't it, Pi?
I'm not licensed to operate on the high seas.
Nobody's perfect. And floats are necessary to keep the raft from sinking, of course. Of course, without a sail, I'd never get anywhere. I could tie myself to a mast if I saw sirens along the way. You know, the ones with boobs. No deck, no ship. Old sailor's rule. I have a rudder to steer the raft. I have a rudder to steer the raft. Those can't be combined. Those can't be... Those can't be combined. Enough. That wouldn't help it much. It just stayed. That wouldn't help it much. That wouldn't help it much. That wouldn't help it. That wouldn't help. That wouldn't help. I don't think resuscitation is an option anymore. That wouldn't help it much. There's New Lost Wages. I'll go back there someday. I just know it. I don't think I want to swim there.
You can use it to build... You can use it.
Oh.
It's looking at me. That's fine, just... That won't... Better not. Those... That's fine. That won't... Better not. That's fine. That won't happen. Better not. I don't want to ruin the... That's fine. I don't think he would. Not a good idea.
No, thank you.
Not my fetish. I don't think. Not a. He wouldn't like. Hola!
Hello?
Catch you later.
All right. This is getting frustrating.
Larry!
How?
I can't. Of course. Most of my...
Let.
Larry!
But you can't. Lefty.
Why do you...
I left the iron on and you lost wages.
Sounds like a lame excuse.
I've got island fever.
Sounds like a lame excuse.
Faith is a lie.
Oh, really?
I was able.
Not one. I'm afraid.
Why? I gotta be go.
See you later.
There are some holes I prefer not to stick my fingers in. He wouldn't like. He wouldn't like.
You can keep that, Larry.
Not. I don't think. Not a good. I don't. He would. Not a. He wouldn't like.
You can keep that.
Ugh, I don't want to run that through the meat grinder. Ugh, I don't. Ugh. Ugh, I don't want. Ugh. 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 I'll just leave. I can have a drink. I can have. I wonder if Lefty.
No.
That won't happen. Better not. That's fine. That won't. Better not. That's fine. That won't. Better not. That's fine. That won't happen. Better not. That's fine. That won't. Better. That's. That won't. I'd ra. Better not. That's fine. That won't... Better not... I'd love to eat... I don't want to ruin the cake. I don't want to ruin... I don't want to ruin... I don't want to... I don't want... Those two things... That's fun. That... Better. That... That... Better not... That... That... Better. Those two... That's... That one... Better. That's... That... Better. I don't think so. Hola!
Hello. Except, but then, by some, you that she.
I don't...
No, just
Still...
but it does
Real?
if you don't.
Now that I think about it, I want to lay...
I think I must have. Did you say?
all the ones that can't run faster than I can.
What? You. Ah!
Sometimes I'm perhaps a little overseas when it comes to your daughter's honor. As prospective son-in-law, you can be a little more sensitive to his feelings, in which case the mayor would not have turned to a slinger. Remember, you're supposed to love and honor his daughter until death do you part.
Oh,
Hello.
I want to lay...
I think I must. Did you say you want?
By that I mean platonic laying, of course.
That is good to eat.
I want to...
I think. Did you say you?
Not just laying.
What? You.
But you don't have to be in such a rush to get there.
Hola!
Hello.
I want to lay...
I think. Did you say?
But you're...
That is good to eat.
Catch you later.
El.
Much as I would love to have a lot... That's faith. I collected all of... So... I really... Poor... Nah, the can't... Totally... That's... No, if... I don't want to...
Are you...
I'm never... Now, big and
Larry.
just what I was gonna. I think this is where I
The in.
quite. No,
I admire your.
those can't. That good eye. Those can't. That won't. 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 Good eye. Those. That's fine. That won't. Better not. That's fine.
Oh, God. I am not doing something right. I gotta be at the wall. I mean, on the beach. I just don't
That won't help.
understand.
Better not. That's. That. Better not. No. 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 For once, I'm not going to stick anything into that. That wouldn't help. That wouldn't help. That wouldn't help. That wouldn't help. That wouldn't. I'm sure that tabletop would be useful, but more like cratering than catering. Say ah. The more the merrier.
Alright. Maybe that might do now. Got it. There's the bottles.
Now, isn't that one impressive boat?
Well, let's say it's mostly above water.
I baptize you.
Floaty McFloatface. Conflicty. Titanic 2, Faith, The Wet Pearl. Queen Anne's Ravager. The fucking Dutchman. The gay flower. The fucking Dutchman.
The fucking Dutchman.
The raft does not deserve that. Do you want to set sail now?
During long boat trips, I might need something to help pass the time.
I wish I lacked imagination.
We're good to go now. Wilma will keep me company. No, I don't want to leave just yet.
We're
Yeah,
good to
let's
go
go.
now. Wilma will keep me company.
Should I just put myself down?
But just think of all the things you'll miss.
I'll take that as a yes.
Pretty boring trip.
Are you complaining?
I'm so glad I had Wilma with me.
Is she your new best friend?
No, of course not. You are.
Aww.
It's a shame that you don't have a body.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Oh, and I even went and made a head.
You don't imagine me looking like that, do you?
Absolutely not. So Faith was here? There's nothing but wreckage.
I'm locating her phone. It's very close.
There it is. No land in sight. I have a feeling that the storm is getting closer by the second. I can swim, but... Begone, storm! This could be Faith's phone. I hope. Yes! It's still working. It's rebooting. It's logged into the net. Weak signal, but it's reestablished a wireless connection. The battery still has a bit of charge left. But not much.
Then you should talk to her quickly. Maybe my colleague knows where Faith is.
Pie?
Pie. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pie.
Yeah. What happened here?
You speak pretty well for a mirage. I'm warm. Sun is good for us.
Pie? What's wrong with her?
The salty seawater corroded her wiring, and then the loneliness of being shipwrecked. Poor Pie. But, Larry, I think we have another problem.
It'll have to wait. We need to find out what happened to Faith here. Pie?
Yes?
Not you. The other one. Faith, Pie. Can you locate Faith?
Look up, look up.
That would be a no.
Larry, there's something you should know.
Yeah, I know. We have to fix this Pie.
No, that's not what I mean.
What then?
Your life is in danger because a storm is coming.
What should I do now?
My security protocol says to throw out a life preserver.
I don't have one.
Then, hold on tight to something.
Ski.
What? I'm still expecting delivery of the 4K surveillance cameras for the offices.
Ski.
I just can't believe Poon never used to have anything like that. Nari?
Yes?
Let the delivery guys in.
That's not the doorbell. The signal's coming from Faith's phone.
So?
But that could mean she's still alive.
You mean we could still get our hands on her secret project?
I mean, she's still alive and we can rescue her.
Yes, whatever. As long as I can find out what the deal was with that algorithm she was working on. And where she hid it. Where's the signal coming from?
Deep in the Caribbean, far south of Cancun, where she disappeared.
I have just the right person for this job. I'm calling the Subspace Penetrator.
The what?
Commander Yanmai.
Reporting.
I have an assignment for you.
I'm ready for anything.
Would you also have sex during a parabolic flight?
That's not what I meant.
You don't have to. Well, not for now. I'm relaying the signal we're picking up. This is the Python from a Miss Faithless. Proceed to its source immediately and investigate the situation. If Faith is still alive, bring her here, or whatever you can find of her. She's the only one who can tell us where she stored the algorithm.
Confirmed. Scanning frequencies for the signal. Receiving signal.
Excellent! Full thrust authorized. Stay in the shadows, Commander Yanmai. And when the time is right, really let it rip.
Just what exactly do you mean?
You know, do what needs to be done. Crack down, that kind of thing.
Oh, what's that?
Everything okay there?
No harm done. Don't worry, Nari. That's just one of the tame sex slaves. Just shoot him back under the desk. Plune headquarters, out.
Oh. What? I survived the storm.
Well, of course you did.
Where am I now? This doesn't look like Cancun to me.
Oh,
Pi,
what?
are you okay?
I think so. Systems analysis. No water damage. Cougar update still running.
What about Faith Pi? Hello? Pi?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
What's wrong?
Pulsating pectorals off the shoulder of Orion.
Larry, she's dying.
I watched C-sections in the dark near the Tan studio gate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All those orgasms will be lost in time. Like tears in rain.
No, Larry.
Time to go offline.
She has passed into the realm of the eternal offline.
Oh, I'll bury her here.
That's very compassionate of you. So I won't tell you that the salt water will release toxins from the device.
Okay. I'm stranded on some island. The jungle looks impenetrable. My ship is a total wreck. I'll die here for sure!
Relax, Larry. Now, you just have to do what you always do.
I dick around?
Are you talking about exposing yourself without asking?
You have to be able to read the room before you do that.
No, Larry. You're not going to do that. As always, you're going to wander around aimlessly, taking anything that's not tied down.
True. That's my specialty. I can still do the rest anyway.
Someday, you're gonna have to learn how...
Pi, are you okay?
Think so.
At least it got me here without me... It won't be easy to make it... Rest in...
What?
Not you.
Oh,
No, I'm not digging that up again. That's... Ha! That's definitely Faith's underwear. She was here. I'm on the right track.
But that could also be part of the sale.
No, these are freshly worn. I have a keen sense of smell.
I wish I could doubt that.
But where did she go? I think there's something moving down there, but I don't want to know for sure. No, I'd rather... It's a magnificent... I don't think I could roll that out of the way. Hi, are you...
That you're not...
No, but I am Pitfall Larry. A standing column. There's a G on the column. There's a G. A standing column. That looks impenetrable.
Oh, come on. When has a thing...
Hey, which one of us does the dirty jokes?
Larry, equal rights.
So that's what it's coming to. Well then, I guess I'll plunge into the jungle. There won't be any snakes there, huh?
No, the spiders ate them all.
Spiders?
They're just as scared of you as you are of them.
But they have more legs than eyes. Okay, nothing for it. Pretty dark here. Oh, I just touched something slimy.
Now is not the time for you to fiddle around with your hand in your pants.
Very funny. What did I just step on?
Nothing to be afraid of. If it was an aggressive animal, it would have bitten off your foot by now.
I can't see anything anymore. The jungle is... It's so dense. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die in this jungle. Bury me at the bend of the river. Tell my unborn children. Oh.
What a coincidence. I was just about to point out to you that there's a hotel here and you don't have to die.
How long have you known about this place?
Oh, only since we got to the island.
Can you call up any information about this hotel?
Today's Kahlua Resort and Spa Hotel was opened in 1982 as the Brezhnev Oasis. It was considered a popular holiday destination for high-ranking Soviet military personnel and their families. Rumors of a secret KGB base on the island are just vicious propaganda spread by the capitalist West.
So that's what it says about the hotel on the internet?
Yes.
Then I'm sure it's correct. I should head into the hotel. I bet there's lots of hot chicks walking around in the spa.
You're looking for Faith, Larry.
She's one hot chick, too. Yeah. It says, toss a coin for your wishes. It says, toss a... I'm not tearing that off. You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone. Hey, there's something swimming in the water. I can't reach the bottom of the... That's fine. That won't help. No, it would end up... Nice pond. I'm sure you have a nice view from there. A barred entrance. I'll go there later. First, I'll go there later. Hello.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm doing just fine.
I can hear your heart beating all the way over here.
That just shows how healthy it is.
Did you maybe drink just a little too much coffee?
Coffee, exactly. It's just coffee. Delicious coffee.
You're on drugs.
Have you seen a pretty blonde named Faith around here?
We had a pretty blonde here a few weeks ago. I don't know her name because she didn't even know it herself.
That could be Faith. Is she still here?
Haven't seen her for a while. Maybe the boss lady knows more.
Damn! I have to find out where she is. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Hello, Larry. My name's Kip.
You're the bellhop?
Not just that. I'm gonna get you a little pick-me-up.
You mean... magazines with naked women in them?
Ah, do you have any copies of that Russian magazine? There's supposed to be one, I forgot the name.
Nope, doesn't ring any bells.
But what I actually meant was...
Drugs.
Oh, forget it. You're not the type.
What is this hotel?
This place used to be the most popular holiday destination for the richest people in the Soviet Union. They all flew here to have a good time. Here they had everything they wanted, total luxury. But that was a while ago.
So what happened?
In the 90s, this disgusting real estate shark from the USA wanted to buy everything and bring it all up to date. He had a ton of companies working here, but never paid their bills, and everything blew up. Then he wanted to turn it into a casino. Instead, a businesswoman from around here bought the whole island and proclaimed herself governor. She's been trying to make the hotel a hip place again for a few years, but between you and me, without success.
What's her name? And where can I find her?
Bobby Marley. She's usually in her office upstairs. You can take the elevator up to her.
I think I lost my raft in the storm.
You came here on a raft?
Yeah, from Camp Cum.
Damn, that's a long way away.
What can I say? I'm just a real sea dog. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to this Bobby Marley. Maybe she knows where Faith is. Now, where's that elevator? There's a golden stone in the display case. It looks like the tip of something. I'd have to open the lock first. I can't break it open. I can't break it. I'm sure I could get a few notes out of it, but it's occupied. Nice piano. I'm sure they'll be upset if I take any of this with me. The plaque says, a mysterious several centuries old love hat with an unknown purpose from the estate of Regibald Cockburn, one of the archipelago's founding fathers. Scientists suspect a connection to the fabled cavern of cosmic cognition, which is said to be located in the archipelago. Legend has it that there are immeasurable riches to be found there. It's said that whoever enters there will gain all of the knowledge in the cosmos. An information brochure. That should provide me with some interesting information. A small fan probably won't.
That's mine. Until the air conditioning kicks in, nothing's gonna happen.
Two bells would be better.
I'm here.
Once upon a time, there was a key in that box. There's nothing there to take.
It's the key to the toilet in the jungle.
And where's the key now?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the rosy palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
Then I don't remember.
So I'm supposed to talk to... Maybe she knows what... Now, where's that elevator? That Hawaiian shirt is about as loud as he is aggressive. So I'm Maybe she... Now, where's that So I'm supposed to... Maybe she... There are a lot of keys hanging there. I don't think I can...
Control, come in. Yanmai reporting.
Yes, Yanmai. Where are you?
The signal from Faith's spy phone was lost in a storm, but it turned up on an archipelago. But then the signal disappeared.
Did you find Faith?
No, she's not here. But a man showed up at the signal's source.
A man?
He seems to have grabbed Faith's spy phone. Maybe he knows what happened to Faith.
Keep a close eye on him.
We'll get results faster if I use my award-winning interrogation techniques. I just have to be careful not to use the thigh squeezer right away. That guy in the white suit looks like he'd break in half if I did.
Not yet, but if it should prove necessary.
Confirmed.
Have you ever rubbed one of your interrogation subjects down with cream and then had Mongolian cows lick it off?
No.
Would that maybe be a thing?
I'll think about it when I find a Mongolian cow. Yanmai out. Although that's not such a bad idea.
Yes, what is it?
Hi,
Are you the new pianist? Good thing I can't take Lewis's tinkling away at the keyboard any longer. Or are you the new waiter? We'll definitely have to do something about the outfit. Wait, is that a wedding suit? Do you want to get married here? So what the hell do you want?
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer?
Well, I'm Bobby Marley, governor of Kahlua and owner of this hotel.
I was stranded here on my raft.
After the storm, we found a pile of dirt and
She
junk
got
on the beach.
a pack
We
of
had to
condoms.
evacuate the area,
A
and some
container of
guests got a
condoms.
rash while bathing in the sea.
Like a boss.
So you're responsible for
Vodka.
this?
1985. That's when the game came out. Hotel.
Was the junk pile kind of raft shaped?
So you admit it?
Well, I kind of lost control of the steering in that hurricane.
Then by the power of my office, I am forced to condemn you.
What?
You deliberately polluted the waters of Kahlua. The garbage you brought here has already been collected and recycled. In addition, you are hereby fined $10,000. Until such time as you have paid this amount, you will not be allowed to leave the island.
Where can I lodge a complaint?
With me.
I want to lodge a complaint.
Lodged.
I'm looking for a woman named Faith.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Tall and blonde, and she's totally into me.
Well, at least the first bit rings a bell. She was also washed up after a storm. I put her up in a room here. I felt sorry for her. But then she disappeared without a trace. I don't know what happened to her.
Damn, but Faith was here. She must have left some traces on this island. So I'm trapped on the island, fined, and my wrath's being held for ransom?
If you want to sum it up like that.
Maybe I could pay the fine some other way?
We already have enough dishwashers.
Then I guess I'll head out and try to find the money.
Just one moment.
What?
Since you're here anyway, I'm really under a lot of stress at the moment, and it's been a long time since I've had a gentleman here for a visit, if you know what I mean.
You want me to look for one down in the lobby? You want to talk about soccer? Of course, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Huh. Of course I know what you mean.
Yes?
You want me to chop down a tree for you? The way real men do? Okay, it's gonna have to be a palm tree here, but that should work just as well.
Okay. You seem to be the kind of person one has to be direct with. My loins are ready to receive your lance in an act of fiery passion. Will you join with me in wild bestial sex?
Yes. Was that a trick question? Does sex have a different meaning on this island than New Law's wages? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I hope you don't disappoint me, Larry Laffer.
I'ma do it.
I hope so, too.
Do it.
There's something wrong here.
What?
Usually women want me to do something for them before they have sex with me. Do you want me to get you something to eat first, or something? Or do I have to fix something? Do I have to deliver a letter to the
Just shut up. You're talking too much, nigga.
Stop talking and get over here.
Get over there, nigga. Thank you. Boobies. Oh, she a rider. Oh, yeah. Bang her up, man. Oh, she got it. She good. Great perversion. Apparently, she's not pleased. You did it wrong. There you go.
Delicious, with a pleasant finish.
If you think so. You were... okay. Come back in a few hours and we can pick up where we left off.
Oh, you want to do it again?
You mean you can't?
Yeah. I'm always ready and able. I don't want to do nothing fun now. She already gave me the bucket. I'm going with
ready
it.
and able.
Then everything's fine.
So, I guess my debt with you is all squared up now, huh?
What? Did you slip me the cash during sex? Apparently not.
But, I mean, I made you happy. Doesn't that count?
You can go now. Come back with the money and remember that you can't leave the island.
I don't know what I'm supposed to feel now.
Please think about it.
I can come back and do that anytime. Oh, yeah. Got one on my table.
Headquarters.
Yanmai, did you find out anything about the man?
He went to see the island's governor. I listened at
She
the
gonna
door
get it
and
too.
heard him ask about Faith.
Excellent. Anyway, where is Faith now?
Apparently
Faith
the
on the
governor
right.
doesn't know either. I'm going to stick close to this Larry guy, and when he finds her, I'll strike.
But what's the
Yeah.
deal with this Larry guy?
All
Why
on him.
is he looking for Faith?
I'll find out. But one thing is certain. He seems to have an irresistible charm and excellent seduction skills. He managed to get the governor into bed with just a few words. He could be a secret agent. One of the best. Fascinating.
Keep me in the loop. Without Faith, we'll never find that algorithm.
Yanmai, out.
Wait!
Yes?
Have you ever obtained a confession by tickling the soles of a prisoner's feet with a kakapo feather?
I can't remember ever having done that before.
Remind me to send you a kakapo. Filthy little biters.
I'm looking forward to that.
Okay. That's
Larry,
crazy.
tell me, why did you just let her jump you like that?
Well, I mean, I just
I
wanted
wanted
to
it.
be nice.
Aren't you supposed to be looking for Faith?
Tell me. Are you jealous?
Not in the least.
All right, then.
The Cougar update has just completed. All apps are now available as usual. New feature, you can now talk to me whenever you want. Just start the newly installed Pi app.
Nice. So you can't play deaf anymore when I want to talk to you.
Sure looks that way.
Nice piano.
It's not mine.
I figured as much.
Oh. What, so I look like I don't own a piano?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I'm Lewis. Technically, I'm the hotel's resident comedian.
Ha
I wasn't meant to be funny.
Oh, okay. Play something for Elise.
Too complicated.
Play something. I can't get no satisfaction.
Not my department.
Play something. A la 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 la.
That was long enough.
Hmm.
Play something. They're taking the Larrys to Isengard.
Silence, you fool.
Play something. The llama song.
I like alpacas better.
Hey, me too. Play something. I want your sex.
And I want out of here.
Play something. Take my breath away.
How many he
Song
gonna
about
have?
halitosis?
Play something. Like a virgin.
Yeah, you look like one.
Hey, I already had sex today.
That's what I always say, too.
He was a virgin in high school.
Play something. Dirtier. By the Christy Aguilera.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
That was your part one.
Play something. Come on, Eileen. By Pixie's Midnight Streakers.
He got a lot.
Come on.
Play something. Never gonna give you up.
You really don't give up.
Nope, I'm not giving
Play
up.
something. Shitstorm. By Darude.
Isn't it by the shitty Beatles?
Play something. Pour some sugar on me.
I'm
by
gonna make him
Cat
play.
Leopard.
Sugar is bad for you. And it's sticky.
Play something. The Bon Jovi version of Love Hurts.
Do I look jovial to you?
Play something. California Creamin' by the Moo-Moos and the Pee-Pees.
I hate California.
Play something. Saxophone.
I don't blow. Anything.
Play something. Saxophone.
I don't blow.
Play something. Saxophone.
I don't blow. Anything.
So that's it.
Play something. Saxophone.
I don't blow. Anything.
Alright.
So, you're actually a comedian?
Got it in one.
What's your stage name?
Lewis?
But that's your real name.
Yep. Pretty slick, huh?
Are you famous?
Hey, I had my own TV show once.
You did?
Okay, it was on the public access channel in a small town in Pennsylvania. But it had its fans, and the jail time had nothing to do with what I said about the man.
Are you famous?
Hey.
You did?
Okay, but it had it, and the jail...
Tell me a joke.
Not now. I gotta finish my shift at the piano first.
Didn't they have a pianist here?
He got shot.
Where and when do you perform here?
My award-winning comedy show is on later. Over there in the ballroom where the buffet is now. You really don't want to miss it. The absolute highlight of the evening.
I'll be there. Enough laughing already. Play something. Saxophone.
I don't blow. Anything.
Play
I don't...
Play
I don't... I don't... I don't... I don't... I don't...
Hey, don't change.
I don't... I don't... I don't... I don't...
Saxophone.
I don't blow.
Do you enjoy working here?
I would try.
Nah, I wish I could have stayed in New Lost Wages. I was a big deal there.
Then why are you here?
Political correctness. You can't say anything these days. No one has a sense of humor anymore. You can't even entertain young women from the audience naked in your dressing room.
What?
Then they tell you that kind of thing is inappropriate, and then chase you out of town. Now I have to start all over again.
Play sex.
I don't blow.
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
Play some sex.
I don't blow.
I have to get going.
Yes, yes?
I want to know something about you.
What?
How did you end up here on the island?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really remember. I was a waiter on a cruise ship. It ran into a storm. I just wanted to go out for a quick smoke. Then everything got wet, and I woke up on this beach. Luckily, Bobby was looking for a new bellhop.
What happened to the last one?
Oh, I reckon that tribe of cannibals got him.
Cannibals? Not funny at all. Can you carry my luggage?
What luggage?
Good point. But enough about you. What kind of people do you have staying here at the moment?
Oh, they're all kind of weird. I try to stay away from them.
But you're the bellhop.
Yeah, that makes it a little awkward. We got one of those influencers here right now. She's terrible. She's always wanting free stuff. Wouldn't give me a tip, but she said she'd do an Instacrap story on me, and that would make me famous. Ugh.
Who else works here?
Lewis, mainly. He thinks he's a comedian. He may have been a big shot once and lost wages, but then he made jokes about a group that got outraged.
Can you tell me more about those founding fathers?
You mean that story about the founding fathers? I don't know much about it. Just that they're all dead, really. You better ask Bobby about that.
Have you seen a woman named Faith around here?
Huh? Who's that supposed to be?
A beautiful woman.
That doesn't really help me now either. Can you describe her in a little more detail?
Sure. So, she... She's tall and slender and...
Okay.
Her eyes are... blue. Her hair is... short and blonde.
Let me think. What was she wearing?
A tight purple dress.
Well, the way you describe her... Oh, right, I remember her.
Where is she?
She was totally confused. She just up and disappeared.
And you have no idea what happened to her?
Nope, honestly, no idea. A lot of people just disappear around here.
Can you turn on the air conditioning?
I would, but something's wrong with the electronic controls.
Can't you fix it?
Do I look like the kind of guy who should be allowed near a power line?
Excellent point. Do you have the key to the bathroom in the jungle?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the Rosy Palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
Then I don't remember.
I'll just be going now. What a stinky, filthy slop. I'm not jumping in there. Is it weird that this somehow turns me on?
Stranger things than that have turned you on.
How reassuring. I can't just walk past it. A tip jar. Not much in there.
Hands off, that's my tip.
Oh my. I know what I'm doing. Them women.
Kip?
Huh? Who said I was Kip? Where are they?
No one said anything.
Do I look like Kip to you?
Yes.
I'm Dip. Dip. Don't forget it, but don't tell anyone.
Are you really sure you're not Kip?
I'm not Kip.
But
I don't want to talk about him. He could be in league with them.
Are you, okay?
You want to fight me?
No!
You want to fight me. The guy yesterday said he didn't want to either, but then he did. He hit me as soon as I jumped him. Guy was totally out of control. Completely nuts. Are you one of those too?
I'm a prize fighter.
All I have to do is cough on you and you'll fly right out of that ugly suit. Not worth my breath.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails. Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me, I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever guess. What kind of drinks do you have?
Whatever the heart desires. Freshly purified spring water.
That's it?
There hasn't been a single ship docked here since that festival flopped. Now we are literally sitting high and dry, but I still have a little insider tip. My non-alcoholic whiskey.
Insider tip because nobody wants it?
Okay, it's not doing as well as I expected. I used to be known for my special cocktail, the Tiki Twister, but I can't whip one up without the ingredients, even if that weird influencer chick keeps whining about how much she wants one.
If y'all notice the scum bar and the S is gone. So subliminal about so much stuff.
I'd like a Tiki Twister.
Well, like I said, I just can't make you one, but I could give you the recipe.
I'll scan it into your blueprint app, Larry.
It won't help you much because you can't get the ingredients.
So, guess we'll see. By the way, something you should know, just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not out to get you.
What?
By the way, who's that peeking through the palm fronds?
I'm not crazy.
By the way, something you should know, is someone whispering here somewhere?
Really?
By the way, something you should know, I overheard someone talking about you on the beach.
I tell you, they're after me.
By the way, something you should know, they stopped you from getting that promotion.
They're everywhere.
By the way, something you should know, the sun up there must really hate you.
I tell you, they're after me.
By the way, something you should know, they sneak up at night and dull your knives.
What?
By the way, something you should know, someone was asking about you yesterday.
They're everywhere.
By the way, something you should know. The latest surveillance chips are so small you can't even feel them under your skin.
Really?
By the way, something you should know. They'll never let you leave this island again.
I'm not crazy.
By the way, something you should know. Why are there so many men in trench coats on the island?
Really?
By the way, something you should know. Is that someone standing behind you?
What?
By the way, something you should know. There's some weird stuff about you on the internet.
I tell you, they're after me.
By the way,
there's a lot of stuff
something
that
you should know.
I'm saying, but
You really believe they were your parents?
They're everywhere.
he's just
By the
saying
way,
stuff.
something you should know. Nobody
He's saying the
likes those
same
cocktails.
response.
What?
By
I'm
the
seeing
way,
if
something you should know.
they're gonna
You
have
know
something
how
different.
tiny microphones can be these days.
I tell you, they're after me.
By the
But
way,
is
something
Larry
you should
messing
know.
with the dude?
I think Bobby's always bitching about you.
They're everywhere.
By the way, something you should know. Is that someone standing behind you?
I'm not
Oh,
crazy.
a repeat.
By the way, something you should know. The water here tastes kind of funny.
Really?
By the way, something you should know. Hey, is that someone up there with binoculars?
I'm not crazy.
By the way,
He is.
something you should know. That lemon doesn't trust you.
What?
We have
By
a
the
one
way,
repeat.
something you should know. The cake is a lie.
I tell you, they're after me.
So, I'm off. I'm going now, but I'll be nearby.
None of us are really here. Hands off.
That's Becky. I remember her from New Lost Wages. Hey, Becky.
You? You?
Ah, you do remember me.
You bet I remember. You poisoner.
Hey, that was all a complete misunderstanding.
Don't you lie to me. Don't come near me or I'll call security.
I haven't seen any security on the island at all.
Are they gone too? Oh, total downer. That wasn't a festival. That was a festive fail.
Festival?
That's Sci-Fi Festival. All the most famous actors and stars on a tropical island. You can't have an event like that without Becky Butter, because no matter what the people write on Titter, I am not the puke queen. And that's all your fault. You ruined my image. I thought the festival would allow me to upgrade my brand credibility with some fresh authenticity. And then this all turns out to be a big scam.
Then why didn't you leave?
I thought, now you're here, you'll just have to make the best of it. So now I'm a travel blogger.
How does that work?
Oh, you travel the world and let the finest hotels spoil you. You take cool pictures and sometimes you even write 4 sentences. That's hard work. Live your life, I always say.
So, how do you like the island?
It's okay. It's a little old school, but I like it vintage. If only there was a yacht floating around here where I could take bikini pictures. I trained extra to be able to stick my butt out like this. But this hotel, I don't know, I gave it like an ultra low rating on Gulp. I mean, it deserved it.
Do travel bloggers really get everything for free?
Of course. That's how it should be, too. After all, our commitment gives the hotels, like, total exposure. As opposed to those bagpackers. What a bunch of scammers.
Have you seen a pretty blonde around here anywhere?
I can't focus my attention on other people. I mean, my community doesn't care about them. They want to see me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
I'll never take anything from you again.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Never again.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Just looking at you gives me a stomachache.
Should I get you something to drink now?
I don't want anything from you.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Go away.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Not me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
You keep that barbarian brew away from me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Just thinking about it makes me sick.
Should I get you something to drink now?
No!
Should I get you something to drink now?
Stop it.
Should I get you something to drink now?
You keep that barbarian brew away from me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
I'll never take anything from you again.
Should I get you something to
Starting to
drink
get
now?
repeats.
Not me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Just thinking about it makes me sick.
Yeah.
Should I get
think
you
it's
something to
done.
drink now?
No!
Should I get you something to drink now?
I don't want anything from you.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Just looking at you gives me a stomachache.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Go away.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Never again.
I have to go influence somewhere else now. If I sat down like that, I'd instantly dislocate both my knees. Wow, aren't those some nice flowers?
Oh, thank you. I picked them myself and arranged them according to the vividness of their colors. This way, they ensure a balanced mental state.
Seems to work. I'm Larry Laffer.
My name is Shawnee.
Nice hotel, huh?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
You don't sound too excited about that.
Well, I was supposed to be gone already, but it's not that easy.
Then why are you still here?
I followed the stars. When I heard that there was this legendary cavern of cosmic cognition here, and I knew this was where I had to go. This cave seems to be nothing but a legend. But the journey is the reward, I always say.
Are you one of those travel bloggers?
Do I look like one of those?
I didn't mean to offend you.
Then you need to be careful. Travel bloggers are the scum of the earth. Let the hotels spoil them and then rave on Instagram about how great their holiday is?
That sounds horrible.
It really is. Rich kids.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's okay. They're just people too. I was wondering if you'd like to support my travels.
How?
With money. Everything here is so expensive.
Really? I haven't paid for anything yet.
Oh, are you a backpacker too?
What are you talking about?
You don't know what a bagpacker is?
What gave me away?
You just said it.
Oh, right. I did.
Bagpacking is a great and sustainable way to get to see the whole world.
Sounds great. How does it work?
You ask other people for support on your own spiritual path.
You hitchhike?
No. I describe my experiences, exude positive thoughts, then I get some money and continue my journey.
I'm sure you must have a lot of pleasant encounters.
Yeah, totally. Although...
Yes?
Some people just aren't very understanding. Quite a few, actually.
Unbelievable. But doesn't that kind of traveling really take it out of you? You always have to overnight as cheaply as possible.
Yeah, it can be a little annoying. The last few nights I slept on the beach. It was nice, under the stars and with the gentle breeze and everything, but what I wouldn't give for a night in a real bed.
Especially with the right person.
You even noticed that yourself, right?
Quiet, Pie. How you doing now?
Pretty well. I'm living on sunlight.
Because you still haven't got any money?
It's the vibrations around here. People get so much positive energy from me for their money. That should be worth something to them.
I just can't understand that.
But I admit, it would be nice to sleep in a real bed again, instead of in the sand.
Can you stand?
Why should I?
Because it gives you a different perspective on the world. Plus, it's good for the circulation, especially when you have legs as long as mine.
Thanks. I'm quite happy down here.
Can I have one of those glow lights?
Sure. I don't need it anymore. I don't know why they're even still glowing. They usually fade pretty quickly. My skin's all red when I wear them, too.
I don't care. I have bad skin anyway.
Okay. Here you go.
Have you seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
No. Well, apart from myself. Don't you think that would apply to me, too?
Absolutely. Catch you later.
May the light show you the way, Wanderer.
Thanks. You too. What a nice cock. That looks good hanging right where it is. I prefer my juicers female. And you just let me get away with that pie.
Pure distilled exasperation.
I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. At least not with this. I don't want to juice that. I don't want to juice that. Plain old plastic cup. I'll take one. Cruddy crud. I'm not going to eat that, even if it does mean bad weather. When you bite into that, you I'm not putting that any... Delectable. No appetite, thanks. That's enough to curb even my No, disgusting. The pig is bound to a spit. The spit isn't turning. Either the pig is too heavy, or the spit has no power. At any rate, it's a good thing for the pig that the barbecue is off. For now. If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. Everybody knows pigs do that. Nasty animals, unless they're barbecued. Marine blue. Looks like it was just used. I like blue. Smells burnt. I really don't need any coffee. A meat fork. Don't leave home without it. This is where the juice comes.
And you...
This is where the juice comes out.
And you managed to say that without a hee-hee. Amazing.
I'd better not put anything... Normally I stay away from it. So let's see. This is where the cable is cut. No electricity can pass the way it is now. There's no lever. I can't get that out. It's screwed in too tight. I can't get that. That's the plug for the air conditioner. I can't get that out. That's the plug for the This is the temperature. That's the plug for the panorama screen. That didn't work. That didn't work. A button with an arrow pointing up. That's the plug from the... That's the plug for the... That's the plug. that didn't work. I can't get that. That didn't work. That didn't work. Those can't. That won't. Good eye. 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 Those can't be. Better not. Those two things. That's fun. I'm afraid if I try to go to that beach, I'll end up with a bloody nose. I think whatever you pour in here gets mixed with the water that flows through. All I can do is pour. The water treatment plant seems... I think it's fully automatic. Somehow he looks pretty horny. That's out of my reach. Thanks, I've seen enough of... That would be a little too public for me. I don't need an audience. Would this be the ladies' room? Hello?
Occupied.
I gotta go. It's urgent.
Are you a monster?
I am the spirit of perpetual affirmation.
Oh, no.
Are you gonna be out soon?
I'm still outside. The year is 2020 AD. Alas, the skies are green with plutonium. Interest rates are doubling annually. The world has become weird and bizarre. Look, down there, the island. I'm up here with the birds.
Birds? Cheerio. What's your problem?
I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
Are you sure?
At any rate, I can't leave until the monster's gone.
What does the monster look like?
It's big and round and yellow and has a huge mouth that opens and closes really fast, and it's always going waka waka waka.
Are you sure you're okay? Who are you anyway?
Clyde, don't tell my brother I'm
You
here,
describe
otherwise I'll want
Pac-Man.
the pills back.
Who's your brother?
Kip, the bellhop. He's a jerk.
Your secret's safe with me. Then I'll stop bothering you. You sound pretty far gone already. Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll stop. You sound pretty... That's a pretty... Yeah, I could put something in there. No, I'm not going to. Doesn't look very sturdy and definitely not odor controlled. Hello? Looks like no one's in there, but it's locked. A natural jacuzzi. Whew. Well, I can't reach the stairs because the hot spring is blocking the way. I can't... A natural jacuzzi. The water is just like me. It needs a little color. I should try the opening. No, I'd rather not throw that in there. No, I'd rather not. I think it's fully automatic. There's a stand. That won't help. There's a G on. Better not. That's fine. That won't. Better. Hey, that's my raft!
That's junk, and it's going to be recycled.
My beloved raft. Can you lower my raft again?
That's garbage, and it stays where it is.
A world flag. I don't need that.
It doesn't always seem so.
6-pack rings, presumably.
Oh! You want to dispose of that properly. Thanks! Just be sure to put them in a lockable container. Otherwise, some poor animal might get caught in it.
That's one of those modern folding. Better not. I might. Just an ordinary locker. It's locked up, not. The switch seems to lower the hook.
Hey! Hands off!
The switch seems to lower the.
Hey!
Can you lower?
That's garbage.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Hi, I'm Emma.
Lovely name.
Thanks.
Are you a messy?
What?
Well, because you can't seem to throw anything away. All you have to do is throw it in the ocean and it'll float away. Practical.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Do you find me provocative?
Not at all. You may be too young for it, but you seem a lot like one of those guys who's responsible for the state the world is in.
Guys with enormous charm?
Guys with big money. Those capitalists exploiting the planet.
I hate them. They always have more money than me. What did you do to my raft?
Your what?
There, in that net.
Wait, you threw that piece of junk in the water?
That's not junk. That's outstanding engineering.
I already complained to Governor Marley about that. She wanted to find the culprit and hit him with a heavy fine. So it was you.
Don't worry, she already found me. And man, did she find me. Now give me back my raft.
Not a chance. I will not allow this raft to deface these beautiful waters again.
I could actually hear the quotation marks. What are you doing here anyway?
I am an environmental activist. Wherever nature gets polluted, I am there to save it.
And that just coincidentally happens to be the nature on a tropical island?
You see the kind of junk people throw in the water here?
Stop calling my beautiful raft a piece of junk.
Never!
How'd you find my raft so quickly?
I've placed sensors all over Kahlua. Water temperature, wind, pH values, solar radiation. I can monitor everything here from my control center in real time. Plus, I've set up a few cameras on the island.
Sounds like you don't miss much.
I never sleep. I comb the beach with a metal detector. The things I find there, some people even just bury their old consumer electronics.
What monsters! I want to report some serious pollution.
What? Where?
There's a guy driving around in an SUV on the other side of the island.
Well, I can't save the whole world. Right now, I'm only taking care of this part of the island.
That's a double standard.
No, it's pragmatism.
Someone at the hotel has a plastic bag.
That is a structural problem in our society, and the government has to step up to the plate.
So now it's suddenly the government's responsibility.
That's what I said.
Someone swimming naked down at the beach.
That's not pollution.
It is visually. Besides, they might be in it.
Oh, I've got bigger threats to the environment to deal with.
I made a mistake. Everything's clean. You didn't by any chance find a key somewhere near the hotel, did you?
Yes, I have.
How exactly?
On one of my patrols with the metal detector. I was going to take it back to the governor.
Oh, I can do that for you. I'm going back to the hotel anyway.
That would be great. Here.
Have you, by any chance, seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith. Ring any bells?
No.
Have you, by any chance, seen...
I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith. Ring any
Wow.
bells?
No.
A glitch.
It's quite attractive. Can I have the magnet?
Sure. Now that I have my metal detector, I don't need it anymore.
Better not. Can you lower my raft?
That's garbage.
Water should be blue. There you go.
It looks inviting, but it stinks like hell. I'm not
Hands off.
The tip jar.
That's because of the stock.
So, I'm going.
None of us are...
Should I get you...
Not me.
Should I get you...
Just thinking about it make... You keep that barbarian... Go. Stop it. Just looking at... I'll... Never...
I have to... Catch.
May the light...
Thank. Like sex love.
I don't blow.
I have to get... I'll... I already have one. No, I don't feel like a cup of coffee right now. Strange. I should see a doctor. I'm afraid... He seems so aggressive. You look kind of familiar.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We've met before.
I was wondering.
At least once in a previous life, for sure. I mean, the universe has a plan.
What's your name?
I'm Pip, man.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I hear you, man.
Your name wouldn't happen to be Kip, would it?
Hey, do I look that stressed out or what? I really gotta do something about that. Oh no, that'd be stress too. I'm Pip. Kip is my twin brother. Total drag. All he thinks about is his career.
How do you get so relaxed?
You gotta smoke the right stuff.
Sex is a good substitute for cigarettes.
Hey, I got nothing against sex, but it doesn't get right down into your lungs, dude.
Anyway, I can live without it, thanks.
You're a loss.
How do you...
You gotta...
Smoking is bad for...
I'm telling you, man, you gotta smoke the right stuff.
Anyway,
You're a law.
How do
you gotta...
Menthol?
Nah.
Anyway, I can live without it, thanks.
You're a law.
Your name?
Hey, really good. Oh no, I'm Pip. Kip, it's holy thing.
I gotta...
Peace. Hey, man, you can't go out on the observation deck without a gold card. Peace. Hey, man, you...
I gotta...
Peace.
Ooh, what a view! Ooh, what?
Hey, man.
I gotta...
Peace.
It says, The Kalua Dong palm was eradicated by envious men in 1873. Look, don't touch. That monkey has an unusual number of heads. I don't need to touch that. I hope it's dead and not just a... Can I take the snake? It's dead, isn't it?
Go ahead, but be careful. This species is notorious for its ability to hold a lot of poisonous venom even after death.
An empty cabinet. I can't open that. I can't open that. I'd like an office with a view of a tropical holiday. It won't open. Citrus-flavored condoms.
Go ahead. Take one, Larry, as a reward for the union of our flesh earlier.
Wow. Thanks. Everything you need for a hearty hangover Can I have some of that? I think I'm gonna have a hangover soon, too.
Help yourself.
An aquarium? I'm not sticking my hand in there. It'll get wet, and I might get bit. It won't open. A woman after my own heart, and I'm not... Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
So, how about it, huh? Ready for a little more Larry loving?
Not now. I just ate. But don't go too far away. I'm pretty spontaneous as far as that's concerned.
You know, I noticed that. So,
Not now. But don't go too... I'm pretty...
You know, I know... How am I supposed to pay off the fine now?
Come up with the money, and you're a free man.
But I don't have that much money, and I have to get off the island.
Tough luck, Larry. There aren't any other ships sailing the area at the moment either. Hardly anyone has dropped anchor here since that whole debacle with the festival.
The what?
Some guy showed up on the island a couple of weeks ago, said he wanted to change things. He had a ton of ideas on how to make this island the biggest attraction in the South Seas. Good idea. But he said he needed to attract a target group that would otherwise never see the light of day. Some sci-fi nerds. He called it a galactic festival. What a loser. I should have known that wouldn't work.
Didn't he order enough junk food?
More like too much. We had to feed it to the dolphins. They just sort of floated around the bay for days with bad gas. No, if that was all it had been, he brought all kinds of influencers, big and small, to the island. Promised them a unique, exotic, galactic festival. But he managed to totally screw it all up. No decent tents. Not enough beds, rotten food, adulterated booze. When all the influencers got here, they thought that they would be seeing hit bands and big stars. But then there were only actors from some cheesy, low-budget movies. Who would ever have suspected that a supporting actor from Orangu Raptor versus Murano just wouldn't be that exciting? And that's when the rioting started. At least the tents didn't burn that long. The next day, everyone was evacuated. Except for this one influencer. A travel blogger. Now she's complaining about everything and really ruining the hotel's reputation. She only gave us 2 stars on Gulp, and that is affecting our bookings. I don't know what her problem is, but I can't kick her out either because she insists on getting everything this guy promised her at the festival. If I ever get my hands on him again...
Who was it?
The guy who ran that tech company, BJ.
Oh.
You know him.
I never heard of him. And you gonna stop me from getting my monkey? I never heard of that nigga.
Never heard of him.
Well,
nope.
If you do run into him, ignore his ideas.
Thanks. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
If you can take care of that travel blogger, we're even. Just make sure she gives us the full 5 stars on Gulp.
Right. I'll take care of it.
I'll be able to take care of her. I'll get her that drink.
How do I get my raft?
I don't care. Emma takes care of all the junk that washes up here.
Leave me a little bit of chips. Excuse the crunching, y'all. I'm muted.
I have to leave this island.
Maybe you'll just disappear without a trace, like many of the other guests.
What?
I mean, once you get settled in, you'll never want to leave again.
Say, about Kip and his brothers.
What brothers?
His twin brothers.
What twin brothers?
You know, the ones who are all here on the island. The ones who also work here.
I only hired Kip.
But he has these twin brothers.
Have you ever seen him in a room with any of his brothers?
Can I go into Faith's hotel room?
What do you want to go in there for?
I want to find out what happened to her.
Okay. You seem to have quite an interest in her. I don't have time to deal with stuff like that. Ask Kip, the guy in the lobby.
Thanks. Can you tell me about the legend of the island's founding?
Yeah, of course. That's our main tourist attraction, theoretically, at least. An old saga tells the tale of what happened. From England to these shores did sail Captain Muffington, a hardy swain, looking for fortune, seeking the thrill, yet the crew had been chosen without any skill.
That rhyme seems a little forced. And there hasn't been any sex yet.
Lady Gobbledick was the only woman aboard.
Promising name.
And the Marquis de Canard, who was planning a murder.
Damn Italians.
He was French.
At least he wasn't German. They have absolutely no sense of humor.
The Marquis was a ladies' man, bold as brass.
I've heard there are people like that.
Who was constantly searching for more ready cash. The first mate, however, was hot on his trail. Regibald Cockburn, a man burly and hale. But for Lady Gobbledick, he fell right twixt her thighs. The Marquis found a cave most mysterious and fell into fits violent and delirious. Things he had learned about himself as a gent, things of which he could never have dreamt. So first he fell into madness, and then did he leap into the volcano while Captain Muffington sank into the deep. Cockburn and Gobbledick in Kahlua did stay to love one another to the end of their days.
I was hoping for more sex.
I suspected as much.
Can you?
Yeah, theoretically. An old from Captain looking at the
that and their lady promising that
and the Mark.
Damn it!
He was
at least
the Marquis.
I've heard there
who was the first Regibald, but for Lady the Marquis and fell things of which so first into the Cockburn and to love one.
Why did they split the key and hide it instead of just destroying it in the volcano?
It's a legend, Larry. Probably only a tiny bit of it is true, but it helps me promote the island.
Can you?
Yeah, there. Look at that. Who was the Regibald, but for the Marquis and things of so first into the Cockburn to love.
I was hoping for more explosions.
Not for more sex? So, you are capable of learning.
I have to be going. That won't help. No. Good eye. Those can't. That won't. Good eye. Those can't. That won't. No. Good eye. Those can't. That won't. Good eye. Those can't. That won't. Bobby told me to ask you if I could go into Faith's room.
Sure. I mean, seeing as how you know this Faith chick so well.
Sure thing.
Then go ahead. I'm sure it's okay.
I think so, too.
Room 404. The elevator will take you up there.
Thanks. I'll just... This is her room.
How can you be so sure? Do you recognize something?
No, it's her scent, unmistakably.
I hope they never install olfactory sensors in me.
A simple suitcase. I'd better leave that here. Faith's underwear. She's practically stalking me.
Actually, it's the other way around.
Should I take these? Should I take these?
You've had more than enough of Faith's underwear in your hands.
This card identifies Hotel Gold members. Now I'm a Gold member. Judging by the icicles... Judging by the... Judging by the icicles, the minibar seems to be working just fine. That's fine. That won't help. Better not. Those... No need. That's fine. That won't... Oh. There was a galactic festival here. I'll take that. With a view of a jungle toilet. It can't be opened. Better not. I don't think so. I'm afraid.
Oh wait, I got the gold card. I got the activation deck key card.
Peace. You can use that to get your... You can use that to get your coins back. Those seeds are just bursting out of the ground. I'd better leave the plants.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Sex?
No. We can use the telescope to look for Faith.
That's also a great idea. You have to put coins in there. It costs $1. I'm not going to shake it or kick it. Even drink machines deserve respect. Old Larry rule. If you don't put anything in, nothing can come out. Those two things won't work. That's fine, just... Like I always say, you can never have too much seed. Looks like someone had a party. That's pretty far away. No, I prefer to stay on the observation. Whoa. Ooh, what a view! Ooh. No, Old Larry. I'm not gonna... On a small plaque it says, permanent loan from the Video Game Soda Machine Project, West Virginia. It says this area is... I'll just leave that there. Your name?
Hey, really good. Oh, no, I'm Kip. Totally.
Your name?
I'm totally.
I got...
Peace.
Hey! That's garbage.
Better not. I'm pretty sure that won't help. Better not. That's that won't help. Better not. All I can do is pour... No, I'd rather... No, I'd... It fits. I really don't want to look too close. Okay, let's see. Fresh ocean air fresheners. They don't stand a chance here. Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll stop. You sound pretty. Don't. That's fine. Just. That won't. Better not. That's fine. That won't help. Better not. No, I'd rather not throw... That should make everything smell a bit better. I should try the opening. No, I'd rather... No, I'd... Not... 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 That's fine. That won't help. Better not. That's fine. That won't. Better. That's. That. Better not. That's. That won't. No, I'm just happy to have any money at all. No, I'm just happy. Better not. I'm not jumping in. It's sky blue and smells good, but I also know why. So, I'm going now, but
none of us are real.
How did you rate the hotel on Gulf?
Only 2 out of 5 stars.
Why?
The pool water is ugh. It's filthy and stinks. I can't lounge in the water if they can't even see my body. It should be tropical blue and smell fresh. And the buffet is disgusting. Full of meat and stuff. I need organic, vegan food that keeps me balanced. What will my community think if they see me eating dead animals? And the bar has water and non-alcoholic whiskey. Ugh! How am I supposed to take a selfie with one of those? I'd look like some kind of caveman.
So that's my mission.
I need a super colorful, impressive cocktail. One that's totally selfie suitable. I mean, I'd give another star just for that. Otherwise, my authenticity as an influencer would be ruined.
The pool water's now clean.
Sweet! Now I can finally get my bikini out and dive in.
Maybe, you shouldn't duck your head under the water.
Never. Think of my hairstyle. The only thing I let touch my bun is olive oil that was cold pressed by Andean dwarf goats. I'll give them an extra point on Gulp for that.
Should I get you something to drink now?
No!
Should I get...
I don't want...
I have to go.
Oh, I gotta make that. Gotta have something like a fruit or something. Can I use for ice? I got the vodka, the cup, green liquid, something yellow, I'll probably have to juice that thing.
A recipe for the unique Tiki Twister cocktail. A recipe for the unique Tiki Twister cocktail. It needs some orange flavor. It's not a cocktail without ice. Liquid as yellow as a sunset. And it needs some green liquid in it, too. Those can't be combined. Enough.
Gotcha.
Catch you later.
May the light...
Thanks.
Just making sure I couldn't talk to her some more.
I don't want to juice. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't. I don't want to. I don't. There's a lot of juice in this snake, but this way it would all end up on the ground. Freshly pressed is always the best. I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my... Juicy and poison. I'll take one. Those... That's fine, I don't want to juice that. I don't want to juice my hand or any... I don't want to juice that. No, I don't... That won't help. Better not. Those two things will... That's fine. I don't want to juice. I don't want to... I don't want... I don't want... I don't want... I don't want... That won't help. Better. That's... That... Better. I don't want to... I don't want... I'll take that with me.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to shake it or... Old la... That's fine. It just ate my money, you stupid machine. One day people will rebel against the machines.
What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, nothing. Ah, there's my money back. Ooh, an extra quarter even came out. Ah, there's my money back. I'm not gonna shake it. I'm not gonna shake. I'm not gonna. Ah, there's my money. No, I might hit a tourist down there. No, I might hit a tourist down there.
But maybe they deserve it.
That won't help. You have to put coins in there. Better not. I'd better leave the plant. That's fine. That won't. Better not. I gotta.
Peace.
I'm sure I could get a few. Place 6.
I don't blow.
I have to get going.
That
A small. Pulling on it won't. Good idea, but... Those can't be... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't...
Hey, I'm right here. I'm still right here. Are you deaf? Or am I? Will you stop that? I'm just gonna ignore that now.
There's nothing there to say what's the...
It's the key.
And where's it?
I lost it on the beat.
Where it?
Somewhere down
there.
And I don't remember. I can't even hear that anymore. Go for it.
Pa. Go ring your own bell. Maybe it's just my imagination. I've already thrown people out who are less annoying. I've fed others to the cannibals. I was only kidding about the cannibals. But would you stop it already? Would you like to take the bell with you or what? I could hit you in the head with that if it would help. That sounds really good, doesn't it? You already have a ding-a-ling. That's it. I'm not listening anymore. That's it. I'm not listening anymore.
Got a trophy fight.
That's it. I'm not listening anymore.
I don't think... There are a lot of keys hanging there.
Hands off, that's...
Are you...
But... You could be in league with them.
Are you...
You want to fight?
No!
You want the guy yet? He hit me. Guy was complete. Are you one of those...
I'm a pacifist.
Well, like the Atlantic Ocean better. I'm not gonna beat you up about it.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails. Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me, I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one... What kind of drinks do...
Whatever the heart desires. Freshly purified spring.
That's it?
There hasn't been a single ship docked here since that... No, we are literally sitting high and dry. But I still have a little insider tip. My non-alcoholic whiskey.
Insider tip because nobody wants it?
Okay, it's not doing as well as I expected. I used to be known for my special cocktail, the Tiki Twister. But I can't whip one up without the ingredients, even if that weird influencer chick keeps whining about how much she wants one.
I'd like a...
Well, like I said, but I could give you...
I'll scan it into your blueprint app, Larry.
It won't help you much because you can't get...
So, I'm going now, but...
None of us are really...
Should I get you...
No!
So, how do you...
It's a little... if I try... I mean...
So, how...
I mean...
You travel...
That's as a...
Have you...
I mean...
I...
Alright. We got the vodka. We got the cup. We got the green. I don't have that.
Enough. I wouldn't... And then it would be gone. And then it would be gone. So... And then it would be gone.
I'm still missing something.
No, I'd rather do my... I think there's something moving down there, but... A standing column. Those... That's fine. That won't help. Better. That's... That... Better. Those... That's... That... Better. That's... That... Better. That's fine. That won't... Better. That's fine. That won't... I'd have to cross the gorge for that. I'd have to cross... I'm not tearing that off. It says, toss a coin for your wishes. No, I'm just happy to have any... No, I'm just happy... No, it would have... A perfect place for garbage. How unexpected. There's trash in it. The trash can. It's a tinfoil hat. Always useful. There's nothing left. There's nothing left in there that I... There's not... Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll stop. You sound pretty. I'm not straightening that out. Either that gutter's bent or it's made for diagonal rain. Better not. That's fine. That won't... Better not. Now the six-packing ring is hanging by a hole. Don't... That's fine. That... Better. That's fine. That won't... Better. The head should fit through there perfectly. It's almost like modern art. I don't think so. That's fine. That won't help. Better. I'll hang that up there. That's fine. That won't help. Better. That's... that... Better. That's... that won't... Better. That's... that...
No!
I don't think... Not a... He would... I don't think he needs... Not a good idea. I don't...
No!
Not a good...
No!
Then, I'll just go on in.
What? I'm peeing in the cup? Don't tell me I'm peeing in that cup for real.
This is where I found that yellow liquid.
Oh my god, this dude here. Huh?
Did you see that, Pie? That horny cock actually fell for the sexy rubber ducky. Forgot absolutely everything around him and just blindly threw himself on it. What a cock.
Indeed. Nothing like that could ever happen to you, Larry.
Of course not. He's stuck tight.
The juicer.
Better not.
Whew. There's so much that's going on here. Chicken is gonna die.
I'll take one. I don't want to juice that. I don't want to juice that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to juice. I don't. I don't. I don't. I I'll take one.
They're trying to get me.
So, I'm off. I'm going now, but I'll be near.
None of us are really...
Not my fetish. Those two... That's fine, just...
Hands off.
It needs some orange flavor. It's not a cocktail without ice. Enough. Are you? But... So, I'm going.
None of us are...
I'll just...
Hey, you can just keep it.
That won't help. Good idea. Those can't be... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't help. Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. The pig is totally overwound. It would bite my hand. I don't want to poke the pig. It's a long way from done. I'm afraid if I try to go to that beach, I'll end up with a bloody nose. That won't help. Better not. That's fine. That won't. Better not. That's. That. Better. That's. That won't help. Better not. No, that would ruin the coffee. That's fun. No, that would. That won't. Better not. No, I. That's. That won't. Better not. That's fun. That won't. Better not. Okay, this will reverse the effects of the coffee. Okay, this will reverse the effects of the coffee.
Yes, yes?
I want to know something.
What?
I met 3 men who are somehow similar to you.
You mean my brothers?
Twin brothers?
Oh yeah, I guess I should have mentioned that. That's why we all look alike. That's the only logical reason.
How did...
To be perfect, I was a waiter, it ran. I just wanted... Luckily, Bob...
What happened to...
Oh, I reckon the...
Cannibals? Can you carry...
What luggage?
I met...
You mean my...
Twin?
Oh yeah, that's why we... That's the...
Not enough about... I'll just be... Are you...
You want to fight me?
No!
You want the guy yet? He hit. The guy was complete. Are you one of those... no, I'm not. There was this guy. Maybe the... At any rate, me? I had the stuff from the... I haven't slept.
No one would... So, I'm going.
None of us are...
He would... I don't...
Nothing for me, yo.
I don't think so. Not a... That's fine. I can't break it open with... I can't break... I can't... I can't... I can't... That won't help. Better. That's fine. That... Better. I can't break... I can't... I can't break... I can't... I can't break.
Now I could probably get a cup of coffee.
No, I don't feel like a cup of coffee right. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't want to. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't want. I don't. I don't want to. The pig is totally overwound. It would bite my hand off. The pig is I don't want to poke the pig. It's a long way from done. The pig is The pig. It might calm down, but I can't get it into its mouth. The pig is The pig. The pig. The pig. The pig is totally overwound. The pig is That's fine, just so let's see. That won't help. Better not. That bridged the gap. That's a perfect fit. And now it's a working lever again. That didn't work. That... That didn't work. 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 If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. So let's see.
Okay.
I'm not touching that. I might get something on my suit. That's fine. That won't... Better not. Remember, Bird, this is all for a good cause.
You mean yours?
That's what I said. Don't give me that look, Bird. I'm I'm sure there's a way to get it out without harm later. That's fine. That won't happen. Better not. Those two things won't work. That's fine. That won't. Better. That's. That. Better. That's. That. Better. That's. That won't. Better. That's. That. Better. That's. That. Better.
Yes?
Up. Place sick.
I don't.
You like these temperatures?
This is okay, though. A real relief.
I have to get going. I'm sure I could get a few notes out of it. Do you
Nah, I wish I was a...
What?
No, then and now. This...
Play something.
I don't blow... Scott?
What? With that?
Yeah.
Are you famous?
Hey, but... And,
tell me a joke.
not now. I gotta finish my shift at the piano.
Didn't they have a pianist?
He got shot.
What?
You really? Yeah,
I'll be... Are you famous?
Hey,
You did?
but... And the...
Enough. I have to get... Nice piano. I'm sure I... Nice piano. Nice piano.
Ooh. Just thought about something.
No need to put an empty cup in there. That's... I better... That won't... Better. That... Better. That's fine. That... Better not. No need... That's... I better... That won't happen. Should I take...
You've had more than enough of fate.
Better not. That's... That... Better not. That's fine. That... Better. That... That... Better. That's... That won't... Better not. That's fine. That one. Better. That. That. Better. That's... That won't... Better. That's... That... Better. No need to put an end... I better just leave that alone.
Crap.
That's fine, just... That won't help. Better. That's fine. That... Better. That... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... That... Hey, Bobby? I have to... Better not. That's... That... Better. That's... That won't... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... What kind of plant is that?
It's sex sensitive. If you have sex in front of it, it opens.
If I had it in my room, it would never close. That won't... Better. Those two things won't work together. That's... That... Better. That... That... Better. That... That... Better not. That... That... What kind of...
It's sex sensitive.
I'd better keep my fingers off that. I'd like an office with a... It won't open. Better not. There's some pretty cool... I can't turn it on or off from here.
Yes?
Can you turn on the air?
I would, but something's wrong.
Can't you fix it?
Do I look like the kind of...
Excellent. I'll just be... So let's see. I have to admit, it's a clever way to get rid of waste oil.
Out of sight, out of mind. That is your motto.
Don't give me that look, Bert. I'm sure there's a way to get it out without harm later. Don't give me that look. Don't. That won't help. Better not. That. So let's see. Now that's what I call torque. I prefer my... And you just let me...
Pure distilled exasperation.
I don't want to juice... I don't want to... I don't... I don't... I don't... I don't want... Better not. That's fun. So let's see. If I untie that, everybody... So let's see. Fly free, you swine.
Is that your way of looking after animals?
That's the jungle out there. I'm sure to land softly. And the sea is over that way, too. Say, can pigs actually swim? I'm sure they're... So let's see.
I just messed up.
That won't... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... That won't happen. Better. That's...
That would pollute the environment if it...
Better not.
Who had the metal detector?
That won't... Better not. That's... That... Better. I don't think so.
No clue.
Not a good idea. I don't... That's fine. That... Now...
I will not allow this raft to deface these...
I could act... Better not.
I need to find that pig. Where'd that pig go? Huh, he fell asleep.
Somehow I have the feeling that he's not all there. Somehow I have the feeling that... Not a... I don't think he... Not a... Now he's not paying...
Mine.
A quarter. That's fine. That won't help. Better. That won't. Better. That won't. Better. That's fine. That won't. Better. That's... That... Better. And then it would be gone. And then... I took...
And that would be...
You'll see. I took it out of there for a good reason.
And that would be...
And then it would... Ugh. And information... I'm done with that for... No. Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
That's...
Observation deck I gotta go to. I will probably be sleeping.
No, I prefer to stay on. I'm not gonna shake it or kick it. Ah, there's my money back. That won't... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... That... Better not. You have to put coins in there. How do you...
You gotta...
Smoke. Anyway.
You're a lot.
Your name...
Hey, really good. Oh, no, I'm Pip. Kip is all he thinks.
I got...
Peace.
That's... That... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... I better just leave that alone. That won't help. Better not. That's fun. That won't. Better not. That's... That... Better. That's... That... No need. Better. I bet... That's... That... Better. There's nothing. Say what?
It's the key.
And where's it?
I lost on the...
Where?
Somewhere down
there.
That I don't remember.
That's fine. That won't... Better. That's fine. That... Better. That's... That... don't want to juice that. I don't want to juice that. I don't want to juice my hand. I prefer my juicers, and you just let me get away with that.
Pure distance.
I don't want to. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. So let's see. Don't give me that. Better. That's fine. That. Better. That's. That. 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 That won't. Better. That. That. Better. Those can't be combined. Enough.
I still gotta find one more quarter.
So let's see.
Oops.
So let's. So let...
Oops, I forgot.
So let's see.
Make it hot.
I have to get... That's a pretty big fan. It could blow you away. Looks almost like a ship's propeller.
Hey, hands off. I need that right here or I'm gonna die.
I can't... There's hot air blowing out of it. Like... So let's...
This air conditioner's driving me crazy. Sometimes too hot, sometimes too cold. Okay, go ahead and take it. I don't need it anymore.
Of course.
Pie?
Yes?
Bobby's nice, isn't she?
Because she doesn't waste any time and just has sex with you right away?
Oh, we have the same definition of nice.
Oh.
Pie?
Yes?
Somehow I miss New Lost Wages.
Because it's so dark and smelly?
I have a lot of nostalgic feelings about it. Hopefully I can go back there soon.
At least I don't have an olfactory sensor.
Pie?
Yes?
Did you get all that Founder's Legend stuff Bobby was telling us?
Of course. What was there not to understand?
There was so much information, and it was a long time ago.
Don't worry, Larry. I'll look out for you.
Oh, pie? Pie?
Yes? Oh.
Those can't be. That one. Good eye. Those can't. That one. Good eye. Those can't. That one. Don't. So let's. Now that's what I call torque. So let's. You don't sweat.
In this swell, nobody here. I have to fake. I don't blow.
Nice piano. Somehow I have the feeling. So I'm going.
None of us are.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Not me.
So how do you like it?
It's okay. It's a little. I try. But I mean.
I.
Why should I?
Because it, plus it's good.
Thanks.
Hi,
pretty well.
Because you're still.
It's the people get that should be. But
well.
Cat maybe.
That's fun. That won't happen.
I gotta get ice out of there. Hello, Bobby's office.
Put.
I don't think so. Not a... I'm pretty... Not a... I don't think... I'm pretty...
Put.
I don't... Not my...
Put that.
Not... I don't think... Not...
Put.
Better not. That's... That... Better. That's... That won't... I'm not sticking my hand... Better not. That's fine. That won't... Looks like someone had a par... That's pretty far away. I don't think he... I can't reach... Better not. The hot water would probably melt... I don't think... I don't think... He... I don't... I...
No!
He... Not a... I... He... I'm not straightening that out. That's... That won't happen. I've really peed enough for one day. Better. That's... That... All I can do is pour something into it. No, I'd rather... Not... 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 No, I'd rather not throw that in there. I think it's fully automatic. Better not. That's fine. That better. That's that better.
That's it. I'm not listening any...
And then it would... And then it would be... That's fine.
Nothing for me, yo.
I don't think... That won't help.
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna end up saving and quitting right here. Till next time, everybody. Peace, love, and happiness. And y'all stay frosted now. 5 hours.